I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphoreus' tragedy can finally end. This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time. When did it get returned?
You used Memoria to resist me. The Remembrance and their children.
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphoreus' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance...
But they are certainly not an ally of the... Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphoreus. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a...
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screw'em. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end. And the destruction Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction. But they were thwarted by the Eon's plots, and became prisoners of the erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second Emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself...
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon because of this. I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more wait? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Anaxagoras.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words.
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute and when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the...
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphoreus. It seems that there was a slight... perhaps
More than just...
I underestimated the Remembrance's method. Still haven't noticed it in the past few moments.
Miss Cyrene.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear. Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest, I wouldn't do that. Ever. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us. You mean, what's going on with March 7th? Good. I like people who don't beat around the bush. So, let's talk about the one thing you should know. Your friend March 7th is no more. Yep, no more. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphoreus. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog, and I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question. About who returned the core flame of time in this cycle, the answer is simple. No one ever did. I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time. The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on this immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an era nova that this world has never before seen. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphoreus be born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze. Mere mortals. Flawed individuals. Failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world, and would only become memory impurities. Yet being forgotten is the normal state of life. The universe is like a wasteland, filled with rubbish, where occasional treasures lie undiscovered. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end.
Also, Evernight, I must point out, you know very little about botany, as I am discovering. That is not true. It seed does very much not need to be dead. Quite the opposite, in fact.
Elementary, watch the video I sent.
What fucking video did you send? Let me see this. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Don't say spoilers, I can't join PC. Tell Elementary to watch a video.
That's fine.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I do want to get back on
promise
HSR, but there's all the things
That the
finish
Astral
first.
Express crew will
Yeah, that's fine.
definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory. Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express.
The fuck?
That was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see.
I'll do it for now. Tell me when you finish the video, Elementary.
Then, do you still
Just so you can
remember
talk
how
spoilers,
long
though.
it has been since you entered Amphoreus? That's gonna be tough to answer.
Alright,
97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
Okay, I've lost interest in this
They
video for the sheer fact that he
are all
brought up
humans who
fucking
got lured
like
into this place.
stagger gauge system. Then was like, I've always been a fan of this, and I'm like, you're dead to me.
But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphoreus had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action? Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
Entered safe zone.
I promise you. What was frozen was alive.
now. Let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
This... The parlor car? Am I back already? But... why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong. Thank you, Guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that, no matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini-transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you alright? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm... all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so... strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced Nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh. I'm right here.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing Nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphoreus.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphoreus' memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should... March, it's me. Well, there's no other choice. Sorry, March.
Kindly push the door.
wasn't a dream.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Dan Heng should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior.
No. The Memo Keeper's memetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Dan Heng has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
We can do it!
Have some sunshine!
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Not thinking of your time to shine.
Me.
Time for some sweet dreams. Rise and shine. Hope this is expand your thinking.
Guide with the rainbow.
Stop mess.
Dan Heng!
Miss Himiko, even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the Memoria barrier. It was not a wise decision to let a Memo Keeper of unknown...
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphoreus. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin.
Don't blame yourself. You're all sick.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphoreus' circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that she has...
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March...
What will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphoreus?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help, as part of the deal. All right then. Fourth.
Oh,
it's
Okay.
finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion.
I love the fourth mirror.
That's girl.
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta's space station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
She eating?
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together...
Did she just do that on her own?
You come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path, disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the
So, what did they... They just...
hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos.
Is there like a quick summary you could give me about the eons?
What do you mean?
Well, for one thing, who's Fully?
Fully is the Eon of Remembrance.
Okay. I guess, like, what are they?
See, this is part of the reason why I was like, the March 7th stuff should be after, like, the climax. There's a lot of stuff, like, throughout Amphoreus that does still, like, explain a bits and pieces of who Fuli is. Like, a lot of this should be done, like, a lot of this is, like, setup works. But it ends up playing out here as if you're expected to know like everything about Fuli already.
Yeah,
and then you don't know everything about Fuli, and then they explain it like at the very end, which realistically would have better fit it as like part of the March 7th section itself as part of the payoff of the March. This whole thing is structured very weirdly. I very much feel like the whole conflict of March 7th, like of like her forced resolution of things, it blends together with what the actual resolution is of like of like creating a sort of ultimatum.
Right.
And instead it's like yeah.
That's so okay.
Yeah. For now, I'm not gonna answer anything because you will get answers. It's just gonna feel very like weird how with the order you're gonna get the answers is.
Okay.
Order of this.
Amphoreus, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphoreus, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these memo snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphoreus, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the...
March?
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphoreus.
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphoreus. There's no use in agonizing over this, Dan Heng. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Heng! You finally...
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. And Dan Heng. It's great to be able to talk to you.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Heng, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphoreus' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present.
Was it...
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost...
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so...
Have we completely lost contact with the...
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended, but now Amphoreus is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
Dan Heng, what?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the travel permit for Amphoreus right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion. Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager? Iron Tomb? Ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush! Hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car!
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Strange. March. Whatever. All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprise...
Keep it down. I think I found her.
Who's there? What's this? Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The
Navigation meeting?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next... Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanen? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people.
What?
Oh, I get it. You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is you're her closest companion. If anyone...
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me? Weird.
Hello? Hello? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
You seem in good spirits. Rest assured.
Huh? Don Hung being...
Youthful games like this are a bit much for me these days.
Something about Mr.
Not feeling ready yet? How about a cup of my special...
Wait. Everyone is saying great things about Himiko's coffee? Yeah, sure. Lying liars.
Lying liars.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition Experimental Ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphoreus was not only thanks to the...
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
An unsigned guest log. Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Friend! Over here.
March 7th is faint. Fleeting voices are speaking to me. I went through something like this before. Not even Lygas's prison could hold me. Keep it together.
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Nether Realm. Match up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together.
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance too. Too bad. You're no match for me.
Did you find her?
No, it's a futile.
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
Fuck.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... You seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards. It's me, Cyrene, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring her already. In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of... Me too, but first things first. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Silverwolf. Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, Yes. This memory is all too real. And so heavy. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
What's this? Memories from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory. until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen, take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs. But even a Stellaron hunter can't. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphoreus, her secret would have come to light eventually. If that's the case, then there's nothing to... Rini?
It's a breakthrough! How could that little pink girl... little one... You really don't know. You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories. And...
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you. Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can... Please, be careful. Amphoreus is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Time is precious. Let's pick up the pace. Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound. But playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on, I'll bring you out.
Ow. Self-righteous past rider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get her out.
Is it true that March is...
Yes. And that Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance. But what lie? I can't find the right words to
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphoreus, perhaps it was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning, as Miss Black Swan's progress remains.
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Even so, I wanted to hide in the shadows. Why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with Memoria, yet it's so chaotic. Like broken memories, all Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphoreus. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very... an empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even... Either way. Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the water. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the astral, that obstructive force preventing the garden from that's the trailblazing nameless for you.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the seat of remembrance before...
Then we'll just steal... By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make...
You folks are truly... These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be...
This memory ends so abruptly. As if a shapeless hand snuffed out. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined. What a...
It's spinning out of control. Why did no one tell us? That girl is the...
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight. Those black memo sprites. Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind. I wish I'd never come here. I don't want it. Don't come near me.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. But I'm not here to... That entity you call Evernight. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for the...
Eden, a blessed is...
Huh?
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Find them. If a new life is to be born. Dead.
Thank you for the information. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and well. I can survive my encounter with her.
These little critters look scary, though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away. I must return to her side before Miss Evernight's... Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends inner world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same... And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. They're full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the other. Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's this... Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Ugh, jeez. So many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. Huh? There... Is that my friend's photo stone? These memo sprites are completely still. This is an even cuter memos, right? No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find travel companion.
What could that mean?
My companion.
Are you March 7th?
The sky is burning. It's just like how things were How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path. That is why we with our former...
I express my utmost respect for your...
Lygus?
Your enmities.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm... If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings...
I understand.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a G.
My stance as... But before that, I'd be very willing to witness...
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons. Come with me. I am...
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Ha! Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
Nice one.
These memo sprites.
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are every... She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphoreus into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite...
Any variables that...
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get it?
Lord Donham, I'm simply stating a fact. She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady Mo...
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of... All I need to know is that she has something to...
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, for...
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do. First.
I have no intention of refuting. I didn't think there were still...
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been... They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March, and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to those who were lucky enough to escape her, drowned in the black tide, becoming these.
But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
The reason has to do with... Let us deal with the threats before...
You really have no intention.
Besides, the geniuses are still...
Never mind.
Let's try it. We can do it! Trust me. We can do anything!
Me.
Time for your time to shine.
Guide with a rainbow. Have some sunshine.
Don't worry about me.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Rise and shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
I've no interest in conflict.
That's mean. Till we meet again.
What? These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal...
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying them.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to... That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in his golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered... the earth, etching the scar of destruction. And that scar, erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphoreus shall face a most magnificent end.
Worth our while. Dawn Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million feet. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person. This is also where he decapitated me on that day. He suffered a tragic a drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yeah, I know. Fucking crazy.
Yes. It melded into Kaslana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphoreus. Only the most ferocious, just like how the blazing sun.
How do I know this won't be another
I have nothing to gain from, but in this cycle, perhaps his mind is already deep down. I only wish that you and the esteem.
Is there really no one? How long is Kaslana? Fine. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And... You still remember us?
Those two names.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as all I know is that
What if I tell you that we're here? Look at what this world has become. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were, even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. So, be gone.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, to wake up. Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save had.
But there is still a group of heroes, and they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphoreus.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow. Don't make me wait too long, Donna.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come. Let us go to the other side of the night. You know that the dawn is there, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
It won't be too long.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric, in a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious. I have reasons to suspect it also has...
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions. Finan already pointed me in the right direction.
Lord Dan Heng is gone.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial, but if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun.
You seem pretty
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single, but I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple. You were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Oh, Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demi-Urge?
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove. Who's there?
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the Transmutation Arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the Permanence?
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Vidyadhara, the permanence, dragon transmutation, resurrect, Sham.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
We can do it!
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Me. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible? It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
We can do anything!
Have some sunshine.
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Immortality.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Me. Your time to shine.
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Secret of the Saints.
Rise and shine.
Immortality.
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another Memo Snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the Preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphoreus' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me come, and presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just...
Do as you please. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden
No. The Imperator's legions can launch us a... Who knows if Terravox will be able to... Huh?
Lady Tribios.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are...
No.
Don Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe.
Icelands, I mean, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The effect...
Icelands. I see.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Heng.
Memories crave.
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but
there are two possibilities. This memory either belongs, but the probability of the... You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't deter...
Correct. But the conversation... Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, I still have a chance to... The way I'll do it is...
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide. Are you
This...
I see. Thank you for the advice.
We're here.
A pool, I see.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphoreus are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar calls forth this...
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphoreus. And this one even knows how to...
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hysealence.
A green dragonfish. A you Dan Hung? Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side...
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. Tell me, where...
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they're not an ally of the...
That's no surprise.
I didn't think.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you...
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, even so, their behavior is...
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all but embracing the permanence.
While I admire that demigod's will, it seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront what I do.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Hung. At least let me sing an elegy.
That doesn't sound like something you... Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience.
I will never hesitate.
I am a nameless. Is defend all the hopes that are on the verge.
Then that is exactly how the god...
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Electra.
Night falls. Good night.
I choose you. Have some sunshine. Me.
Again. Rise and shine.
Show me the way.
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
We can do anything. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I feel like we took a very random detour.
Join us. You are me. Are us.
From permanence, gain eternal life. Rouse yourself.
Do not run from your fate.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Long sire, fall into oblivion.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
The whole grove is shaking.
Of 5 people,
3 must pay a price. One of them.
Is it over?
It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you are indeed here to...
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that...
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Baihang who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here.
Your mind retains far more.
I've seen this farewell more than once.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. You probably want to ask.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a...
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Don?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa. She said that wine only has flavor after a tri-
Why didn't you say so?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on
Any gift from a friend, whether it is...
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of...
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait...
Spare me, please. Have convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloudhim Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent.
What are they talking about?
After all of this, countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows.
That is something we all understand. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, but for honoring the soldiers who will not.
What? I don't know, they're going to battle or some shit.
Apologies.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not...
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yours. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will...
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jing
Who are
Liu.
you?
And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get...
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 after... So, can you understand it now? Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, it's because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your how much are you?
Everything.
Your answer does...
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you...
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Yeah!
Terravox has already defected. Legions, charge with me!
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Let them be.
Seismic walking dragon, history shall remember you as a Titan Slayer!
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood. As expected.
It's you.
They are a scion of permanent Terravox, Smile. Let this Memoria...
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider.
Mountain Breaker?
I remember you, little fish.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers. That I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth Demigod, who at long, Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, we will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon, and...
I see. In order to lead us here...
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name...
They made the right choice for Amphoreus' tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of, only... What, my old friend?
I will once again start a fire that burns.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore.
No. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph and for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate we've stood on it's my turn to put some...
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
Have some sunshine! Me.
Again. Till we meet again.
Wait.
Have some fun. Rise and shine. That's mean. Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night, till we meet again.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of...
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount and sever it.
Terravox, your body.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins.
I suppose you...
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus king, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth. And now they had to learn to survive in the crevice. Someone had to watch over the earth. So I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone. There was one betrayal I could never forget, the Mountain Breaker. Refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the...
So this is why you
Time's strange visitor. Before me, the great power from beyond the sky. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the time Evernight did not ask.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance for a beast on the brink of death. What is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. In the unchanging. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection. Reveal the deepest depths in Amphoreus. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into...
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending.
Terravox, after all of this...
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be, but my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance, even if it is a future I am not able.
I understand. Join me in rebelling again, even if the world collapses. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace. I won't give you empty promises. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts and with this body as an ark. I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphoreus' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars. It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side, not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always bitten. I misjudged. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason, and thus bring the endless stream of life.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall. Are you prepared to hold up this?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body. And let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame. I now read. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the... I only hope that, after all this time...
Come, crouching beast. For the endless... Rise from your dormancy, and follow me!
Final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
One who guards and trailblazes way forward.
Fortunately, the worst did not. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game. This is the only way I can face my friends and this...
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I
Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march to us for how to take.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices. But a dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old scar. For
this burning core flame, the light is at the fleeting moments.
Farewell. Now.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living. The Terravox. This was probably the best possible. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now...
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
Is scorching a bit. Miss High Sealants. Would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my...
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked...
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm...
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just... Without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass. I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own too, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphoreus. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Danhang, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you. Finally. I found you.
It really has been a long time.
Don't be so sentimental. That's... Thankfully, Evernight did not try to... Rest assured, we won't abandon her. You mean Mem? Sorry, I have... They never once stopped worrying about us. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sun... I understand. Her power. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. I'll only warn you once. I feel like I've seen these... I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphoreus. Perhaps to avoid that power called Oblivion. It's...
Oblivion.
I know. But do you have any clues about... Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphoreus, including... But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelan.
If I made that much of an impression on little Greyfry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call is thanks to someone else.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how...
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds...
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe, through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber and with all my might, I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me. I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents,
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadow. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer. Go forth and illuminate.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphoreus will
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world. As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road. Thank you. My own path. Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward.
Go forth with courage, little Greyfry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival. And farewell when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret? Is this a symbol in the shape of a... Where was it? Can you remember? That doesn't make sense. How could a world... Unless... the mural isn't a draw... Could that someone be sent? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it. Best not to get carried away. For something to be hidden even from him, this forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even it cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphoreus' final path. Remembrance.
Looks good.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss. Are those distant structures? The whirlpool of remembrance. Behind this mist must be ready.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
This maze is full of...
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, at least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules?
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts. Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions.
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox.
Don't tell me that's part of your...
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers, your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment, but I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, this ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. But I gave the heart of Amphoreus, the great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan?
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphoreus.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphoreus? That 3 entities...
There's Xandar.
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memory.
This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out.
Yeah, you stood in the test.
A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Finally it stopped! Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphoreus, and she's already famous?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
Huh? What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Thule Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphoreus long before she and Danhung did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphoreus as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphoreus's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, But the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorean folk tales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door. And witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through. Are you ready? Absolute. I know.
Warning. Object does not...
That means we're in...
Warning. Warning.
Get ready.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be...
It meant...
I'm like the first time I opened. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take...
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have...
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.0.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. Could she?
Formatting progress. 23.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book that way. It won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress.
Where should I start this time? There. Shall we start with the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis Anaxa?
Formatting
What? Did you hear that? This is obviously not the history we know. Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she and that book she... That's very likely. Let's try copying what she...
Accessing. Recurrence number.
I want to point out that, no, she shouldn't have, because, that's Lana's recurrence. She didn't die.
Oh, yeah.
Access failed. Error code. Gamma 13.
And that's it. As I've written, is definitely connected with this great tomb.
Actually, I feel like that's the least of the problems here. How'd you get here?
I mean, it is. Yeah.
Probably referring to the eternal recurrences.
Okay.
It also proves the previous hypothesis that... There are 12 chapters, and as I've written, corresponding to the 12 demi. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle.
How much of this did you spend time reading, by the way?
None.
On your own?
I completely forgot.
Oh, well. Yeah, no, you
I know that
probably have gotten out of that.
I should not. Anti-organic equation. Okay, that's long. Shit. What? Okay. Whoa, cat.
I looked over to my left and immediately saw the name Nishquick, and that is not who joined. That is not who joined.
Holy
Hi,
shit,
Cat.
hi Nishwick.
Wait a second. There you go, I'm here. In a break, starting with coffee, and I will watch Stranger of Paradise video. This seems extremely funny.
Whoa. Okay, what I have gathered is Surendra did something stupid fine.
Which refused the ultimate protocol and submitted an internal command marking ID Lycos as a malicious
Yeah.
Thanks for presenting special wishes for ID Lycos. And the remaining missions are gradually restored.
That's amazing. Her
Absorbing the memories in
what
the
she rewrote was
manner.
and Lygus is just fucking no. Fuck you, Lygus.
Go fuck yourself. What the hell?
30 million shatterings.
A lot of that stuff, by the way, ends up being in there. Not all of it. A lot of like, there's a lot of foreshadowing to stuff that happens in 3.5 to 3.7. Just that's in there right out the gate when you first get in 3.4.
This ruin is so desolate. What exactly is it?
Oh, that's all.
So is this a good part of the game or mid?
Yeah, generally speaking, I think.
You must be very familiar with the story of time.
It's a bit of a weird part because I've mentioned this several times, but this is like right before the climax of the game, and it should absolutely be the epilogue, not like the climax build up. It very much feels like they just took what should have been an epilogue chapter, moved it right before the climax because people didn't like that there was stuff after like the big climactic final battle in the previous area, and then had it happen here, and it's really weird.
Branch number 1. Archiving. Object. Recurrence number 335503337. Progress.
It's good, it's just really out of place.
131%.
Yeah, it's weird.
Fair.
And then there's like one specific act of it all that isn't out of place, and so it ends up being like super out of place because it has nothing to do with like the rest of what's going on in this chapter, and everything feels super mismatched and like broken and really messy, but also good.
It's a data terminal that has been it might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a... It's probably the entity deep within this tomb. No wonder these facilities are reacting. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So... Do you remember, during her brief existence...
Yeah. And the god behind Orynyx.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also... We still don't know the role they play in Amphoreus. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle.
Encryption key in...
If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw... Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Let me just hug you.
What is this? It's hard to believe. So
It is hard to believe, Danhug.
The storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inup.
Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like... Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Formatting progress.
It's always so on time. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains and I wonder... Did every Cyrene in the past, would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories.
Formatting complete.
As I expect, an Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphoreus, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fuli's gaze once swept over this world before, and that Cyrene basked. Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth. That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fuli was never known to be friendly, but there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there's a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An Emanator, however, must possess power granted by an Eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical Emanator of Remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle. Yes, legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memory. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. It's that ceremonial...
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, and it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating...
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence. And at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphoreus transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fuli's blessing will not disappear.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page, Amphoreus won't.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over. Even as to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story. It might have been the only way for her to meet, even though everything... Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key... There are 3 keys in total.
I understand what's happening.
What?
I understand what's happening.
But I know you're listening. Every story I've told is...
I don't?
Yeah, that's my point.
It's like a little key that opened a door in your...
The path has appeared. Go!
I mean, I understand what they're speculating on. I'm just kind of like I remember thinking this when I was going through it, of like, why are we doing this here?
This feels wrong. Hey, Don Hung, I feel like we're forgetting about a certain iron tomb.
Yeah, the fucking apocalypse is here, and we're like, let's just go solve this random mystery about our fucking girlfriend, who is also our pet.
Fine on. The other job of a deliverer is to be Cyrene's partner.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress, 93.9.
Looks like it's
Clearly,
time
this
to
is
say
what the
goodbye
story should
again.
be all about right now, right? Yeah.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many
I'm not even sure
emotions.
which person I'm talking about when I say
Every
let's solve
page
this
has
mystery
become
about our
so
girlfriend. Like, are we talking about March or are we talking about Cyrene here?
Both?
Because in either context, it's wrong.
I've started to feel
This
uneasy
is not the time to be
whenever
doing
I
this.
take it into my head. Where did the very first ripples want these
formatting
How many times has it been?
It doesn't feel like the story is constantly like forcing this
Activating and formatting.
relationship between Cyrene and Trailblazer.
I mean, I feel like almost
Never
every
changing,
relationship
like the fate
with
of the flame
Trailblazer feels
chase
like
in
really
every
forced in
cycle.
this chapter.
If
I feel
I
like
can
the
only write the
Cyrene
same
one
ending
like
every time
works a
I
bit
lift
better
my
than some of the
pen.
other ones. The Caster's one is insane to me because it's like there is no build up there is set up for that one at all. Because like they have set up for her to have a relationship with like Don Huck, nothing with Trailblazer though.
Yeah.
So it's really fucking, like noticeable of like this is weird.
Thank you.
like Firefly's relationship with him.
Thank
fit.
you for listening
March's
to me
one
all this
fits.
time.
Formatting
The endless cycle
Cyrene
took
and
its toll
Casper's have
on
like
her.
very little to do with him.
Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with like Aslana. She started to wonder whether
I mean, Cyrene is just kind of fair. It's men, but like,
Yeah.
it
like,
still fits more with Kaslan.
Yeah, it does. It's like
indeed.
you build up a good friendship with
haven't figured out one
Cyrene.
thing.
Yeah.
So
It was an eon at
that it's like
but
and
the way she
that
talked,
very much holds true with
didn't
Fine
sound
on
like
as well.
praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination, a hero within.
And it doesn't feel like
No
it's
matter
like
who
too
that
romantic to
listener
me.
is,
Until you get to the fucking like resolutions like epilogue thing where it's like
Oh yeah, that's
you do
why
it
I'm.
3 times.
I'm just thinking of it with like the knowledge of next patch.
Someone was bound to pick one up.
Yeah. Like that specifically is where like they really fucking like and admittedly this is entirely a result of them doing 3 fucking epilogues. Like there's one if they did one epilogue it would fit really well and it wouldn't feel like it's like super
Once
forced
again,
suddenly romantic love interest with her.
Castor is offered her final
but
embrace to
no,
death.
no, they do 3 and
From
it.
then on,
Yeah.
she started another lonesome
Suddenly, I guess they
life.
want us about.
How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Huh.
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
Who came up with the devious cat? The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Poor Shaji. Got to deal with this.
Yeah.
Midamos's road of strife once again.
At least Plan Arcadia is a lot better.
And
It's not like
lonely
hyper exciting again,
as always.
but it is just. It is so much better paced and structured.
Access denied.
We were denied access.
It's also
The
very
fight is
ominous.
unavoidable.
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
The fuck?
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Sure.
What operations? What are we doing?
We can do anything!
Open sesame.
Even in 3.6, my always cocks us.
Your time to shine. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Till we meet
Whoa,
again.
it's fine on gay boyfriend.
Yeah.
I can't lie, Fight I feels more canon to me than Irene, I guess.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Which I almost feel like that's the point, because I don't feel like Cyrene is kind of.
Rise
It's
and
weird.
shine.
Cyrene very much feels like a childish friend for
Expand
Finon, but I don't feel like he's meant to be shipping him either.
Nothing but a boy.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Which makes sense considering she's based on a character whose most defining character trait is the fact that she is a hyper fucking lesbian.
Night falls.
Okay.
Good night, till we meet again.
But how much you mean
We can do anything.
lesbians are doing this though?
Expand your thinking.
Have some sunshine. Again. Rise and shine. That's mean.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Show me the way! Mimi!
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Amazing. But then again, it's me.
Polymos 600 down Eleos 252 downloaded. Branch number 2 archiving. Object recurrence number 3355037. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go.
Branch number 2 encapsulating encryption key.
Mine's too.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? But I can't think of I can only surmise that she's either still waiting.
Encryption key encapsulation.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially... Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
I don't know what's happening.
We're exploring a mystery. Like, it's also feels really weird to me because like the whole thing with the like remembrance and it's the lore around it. Like as much as I find the lore around it really cool, it is very clearly about the oscillating universe theory. That doesn't mean anything to you right now unless you actually know what that theory is. But the long and short of it is in the context of how to best utilize it. You would want it to be at the very end of a story in order for it to make the most sense. It's the kind of thing where when you're trying to explain it in a story or symbolize it in a story, it does not work like anywhere else except the epilogue. Like,
that's funny.
It makes sense to people who actually already know what the oscillating universe theory and everything like about how Fuli goes into that stuff. Like it makes sense if you already have that context. It's not gonna make sense to anyone else.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
Just suddenly the biggest fucking.
Herda just said who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
No memories appeared
I love her.
Yeah. No! No glitch! No! Fuck! No!
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
I'm re-entering this fucking dungeon. This dungeon is fucking confusing.
In the end, the fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. Oh. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex.
Look! She's over there. Cyrene.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything it's another cycle of new beginnings. Now that I look back, I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging.
Formatting progress process error. Formatting process error.
No need to feel sorry for me. If there are no new blank spaces, I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer, look at these memories I brought to you. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still... Isn't that already enough? As for when tomorrow, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene.
Formatting
Her transformation. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories, and I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion, the deepest ruin in Amphoreus. Who exactly?
Accessing recurrence number.
Wait, it's a person, huh?
3 5 5 0 3 3 7.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete.
I love this dungeon. I love like everything about this.
Schema.
Not the fucking time.
2 0.
Yeah.
Downloaded.
The momentum of all time, baby.
Oh, you want this?
World-bearing.
Take it and amuse yourself.
This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Confusing.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Romance. In warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn with her own eyes.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number.
That's the last encryption key.
Branch number encapsulating encryption key in.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the great.
Amphoreus the best. Everything, the great.
Amphoreus is the best story in Star Rail, yeah. I mean, the first half totally is like the greatest thing ever. It's not like really boring that it's just all hype and aura, and then the second half is like the best structured and. I mean, feels better than the first half. I'll give it that.
Yeah.
As much as I want to fucking drag on it, it's still better than
The
first
third
half.
encryption. I pray that you can dispel all the mystery.
Yeah, no, there's no like.
I think the first half can work. It's just not 4 patches long with.
Yeah, it's
Someone
like 2
once told
patches,
the
I think,
very first to
realistically.
me that everything was false.
I think 2 patches would have worked
That the
really
only
well
life
for
in
it.
him. But how could a dream
Yeah.
feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
Okay, just to try and catch you up on some of the stuff
Process
here that,
error.
like, just to make sure that you understand, like,
Yeah.
something you can understand at this point. How many cycles have they gone through? Spoilers to Cat if he ever decides to play this game. Although it's not like it isn't the most obvious shit ever in this story.
Well, okay, 33 billion. That number plus 2.
Okay, cool. You're wrong. Double
Plus
that.
1?
No, just double it.
Oh my god! Okay,
yeah, I kind of forget about it. I'm not the clearest about it at times.
Is it okay?
There's the initial first set with Kasana,
yeah,
the original set, and then
at the end
another
of it all,
set. Like, okay, let's deceive them all, and then Kasana goes back and rewrites all of them. So there's technically a second set. There's the Cyrene set, and then there's the Kasana set, basically.
Okay, I figured that was the case. The problem is, like, after 3.4, the way they talked about it made me think, wait, am I wrong? Because it's always presented in a way that there's only one set. At least to me.
Deceiving Light specifically. So Light
okay.
only knows there's one set. Only Cyrene and Kasana and Trailblazer know there's two sets. And Don Hung only thinks there's one set, as was established here. That's why I was like, oh yeah, well, clearly she survived in the original thing. I was like, oh wait, no, there's two sets. That's why I mentioned that. It's like, because yeah, no, Don Hung doesn't realize that there's two sets of cycles as well.
Okay. All right.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore.
Was that the only thing you want to ask?
It's like a ceremonial conclusion.
For now, that's probably it. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that was clear.
Narration. Then there will be a new me. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers.
Why are they
It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled.
Process error. Analyzer.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourished. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memory. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, and our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, and they shall become the epic known.
The texture of memories is preserved, and she gave everything to record all the forgotten.
Oh, okay. So then through the second set, Cyrene's been like coming here at the end and recording everything.
Well, she died in the village for the second cycle because Kasana has to kill her in order to repeat to keep the cycle of deception. So this has to be the first cycle. And these are just records that and then this is why March's stuff and why March never like shows up, because she's in the first cycle. She's not able to appear properly in the second cycle from what I understand. And then some again, this really should have been the epilogue. I'm not entirely keeping track. Like I wasn't keeping track of everyone myself. They really should have done this as the epilogue, because it would have made a lot more sense there.
Yeah.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings. So I want to... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusion. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Least on the face name.
Oh yeah, no, the fucking nonsense is not subtle. Like, I mean, the main fucking gods in this fucking franchise in Star Rail are literally called eons. Like, they're not subtle about it. Funnily enough, the only one of the eons that is like actually an eon from Gnosticism is the one named Nous, and that their lore is specifically that they got made by a person. Incidentally, that person is very relevant to this chapter.
What, Kevin?
What?
Who's the person?
That listener
That is relevant to this chapter?
this door.
The person who made Nous. Yeah, I wonder who that is. Mr. TJ Vander One Kuwabara.
To record all the forgotten recurrences across 30.
Fine Gruber of life.
Fine Gruber.
Oh, also, have you found his boss theme on YouTube? Or do I need to send that to you?
No, I found it.
Okay, good.
Name equals.
That symbol at the end of the room.
Mentalicky.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god.
Hi, have a night.
The first new spore, Demiurge. Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with. Ever, Knight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan.
Please.
Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Dan Heng. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphoreus' destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is.
I feel like you just pause there to just let your brain fucking fry for a minute.
No.
I too am curious because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphoreus still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene...
I'm realizing Evernight being the one saying this makes absolutely fucking no sense because it completely contradicts stuff from the actual, like, what is part of the ending.
Okay.
Irene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this
Like-
game between gods,
Like, I also understand why they're having her say this here. It's literally because this absolutely should have been the epilogue. Like, I get what the fuck they're doing here. I get what the fuck, why she's saying it. It's because they don't want to spoil the climax yet. Basically. But at the same time, it's created a massive plot hole of this makes no fucking sense. Why are you the person saying this? You are literally contradicting everything you
Oh, that is weird.
the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Iron Tomb is a perfect ark. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
Okay, from what I understand, the reason, like, Ligus hates the erudition so much is because it's kind of like controlling a lot of the universe.
It's less that it's controlling it. It's that the erudition is the discovery of the creation of the erudition. The erudition discovered paths. Like there were eons, and then there were paths, which are like, let's consider that two separate things. Paths did not technically exist before the erudition. And the erudition discovered them, and it kind of and the nature of paths sort of was like pattern recognition, right?
Mm-hmm.
So paths are like different patterns. So everyone that exists basically gets categorized within a pattern or a path, right? But they aren't. But like these paths were and these patterns were not really observed. So they were technically more free when they were not being observed. This is also very realistic to certain phenomenon of like actual physics, where physics will actively change depending on whether or not you observe them or not. And this is kind of implied to be the case with like how paths and eons work as a whole.
Okay.
So his whole thing is literally that he feels like him creating New Sierra Edition. He feels responsible for having taken away mankind's freedom to like also discover things. They can't learn new things. They can't discover new things because everything gets relegated and simplified into like there is nothing beyond. There is no longer the unknown because even though there technically is the unknown. But they can never reach the unknown now because they will always be simplified into these paths and these categories, right?
Okay.
It's a really, really long-winded philosophical argument, but it is a very good one, admittedly. Very high concept shit, which is what I'm like, okay.
Okay.
I like it a lot in terms of like what it's about, but bit of a weird explanation when it comes to what they're going for here. But I get what they're trying to get at.
Is this like expanded? Like, is there any basis for this in like HI3?
Honestly, not really. This is just basic philosophy. This goes into some of the core themes of Star Rail as a whole.
Okay.
It also weirdly, like weirdly enough, FGO explores into this a bit, especially like the more you get into like the final chapters, like stuff. Like observation being simplification and all that.
Okay.
Actually, that is literally how truth works in Magecraft systems. Yeah, I can feel this game was inspired by Fate. But this is also just like a big philosophical debate, like outside of Honkai.
Alright.
This is probably like the most original thing they'd have here directly in Honkai's Star Rail. That's not well, in Amphoreus, that's not like taken from Honkai Impact 3rd.
Okay.
But it is, again, an overarching narrative theme with all of Honkai Star Rail, so I feel like it's going to be explored more in later chapters. It's also explored a bit in Penacony, mostly through Acheron and Aventurine.
Alright.
Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphoreus. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphoreus. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy...
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust.
Oh, hi.
Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphoreus will...
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your...
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish. To kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace, as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't...
A genius's mirror trick. and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind. Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
What the?
We can do it! Break's over.
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
Trust me, we can do anything!
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Wanna knock me down?
The future is... have some sunshine.
Impressive. This
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
This is being in sync. You can do it!
Mavis, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Again. Rise and shine.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Time. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Please open up.
Your time to shine.
Show me the way.
Till we meet again. Treat our guests nicely.
Destroy the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella and rise and shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Have some sunshine.
Next time it rains, I'll be
be there, umbrella in hand.
Never seen that.
Expand your thinker. Stop messing around. Have some fun. Till we meet again. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Don't be rash.
Curiosity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Guys, have some sunshine.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Again. Rise and shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
The future is great. So lead the way.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Till we meet again.
Contender!
Have some fun. Rise and shine. Couldn't protect.
What the fuck?
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
Yeah.
Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
Have some sunshine. Me.
Treat our guests nicely. Till we meet again. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Guys, so lead the way. May this
Break's over.
dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
So this is the warmth of life.
Again. Rise and shine.
This is being in sync?
Mimi!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Mimi! Please open up.
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Enjoying yourself.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
I'm on it. You can do it!
Mimi!
Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Have some sunshine.
Break's over.
Contender!
Till we meet again. Couldn't protect. I don't want to let go yet.
future is brick. So make it win.
So this is the warmth of life.
Spell the glue. Restore the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'm still here.
Win.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Formation!
Have some sunshine.
Break's over.
Me.
Not thinking of again. Rise and shine.
That was a weird fight. What the fuck?
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us, and end this pointless conflict.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry. It won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me. You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Dan Heng. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words.
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this. Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! Make sure you get no time to explain. Well done, friend. Now leave the rest to us.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back. Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive, little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong, but at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh. You mean that time, in that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all, but my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphoreus, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story, because there's no way for you to ignore her. Right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Dan Heng. But what you did later went way too far, so while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphoreus were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got her to make it. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten
that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw, a weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
And the spirit turned into a journal?
Yep. That's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet! Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my... 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Don Hung,
You truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together. Until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it? Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too, those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphoreus. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphoreus is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone. Scared now, Don hung the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight, Orynyx. The Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
Why isn't this the fucking epilogue?
I know, right?
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right?
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes.
You're pretty naive too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight. You've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphoreus in this cycle.
Amphoreus is about to be destroyed. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphoreus doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution, to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphoreus after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in... Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, that should have been the epilogue.
Yeah.
It's unusually quiet.
I really come away from that like, this really didn't fit here
March
at all.
7th isn't here.
Oh,
I
it's
loved
so
it.
good.
I loved everything about 3.6. I just, Jesus fucking Christ. I hate the structure of the second half of
Can't give her
Amphoreus.
any chance this time.
Love you too, Dan Heng.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back. Finally. Finally. I can talk to you all. At last. How can I possibly hold back my tears at a time like this?
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head and shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
Oh, well, I was just gonna type in the fucking group chat. He's not gonna be around this for much
Oh,
longer.
he's not gonna be done.
No,
What?
he'll be done soon. Sorry, shit, I phrased all of that wrong.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Tell
he's
that to
literally
Iggy.
wrapping up 3.6 right now.
Tell that to Iggy then. Cause yeah, we gotta finish these last 2 episodes.
I'm just so happy.
We both know
Let me know when you're done. I'll force you to watch the video, then we'll watch Gridman. Cause
this Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrova from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of, the Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past. Veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off! Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the...
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they...
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. For all we know, they might have already gutted all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what...
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't. That Amphoreus' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing...
As the Theoros, I have... The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, when the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anaxagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as how unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, the Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what? Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain. Then, remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull. But it was complete. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased, driven by
So
the 13th Titan never existed. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose. The erudition.
Your Titan. The Eon of Erudition.
Yes, thank you for reminding us of what the actual main plot is
so
here.
So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their... I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory... Oh, I simply forgot. Long ago.
You forgot it.
Nothing more. Your laughter.
Helpless. What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphoreus has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall...
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to...
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end, and the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the heroes' resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphoreus' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphoreus has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphoreus! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphoreus too. Together,
Let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
That feels weird on my ears.
Yeah.
Now, the people of this world will
Well, we're
no
gonna do this one by one.
by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the
This fits to be right before the grand finale. Not after what is very blatantly the epilogue chapter.
Yeah.
Become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Why is it not him and why not?
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine.
Suddenly. Well, that whole logic goes out the window.
To be water in deserts and gold in fertile soil.
Sansa, what have you done?
In this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Oh god, her work runs.
I like how everyone's so serious that Seth was like, you guys so serious.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart?
What's up?
Hi, Mia. He's finishing up 3.6 of Amphoreus.
That's right.
And,
just keep moving forward. In your own way.
I see. That's good.
Bring a true dawn to Amphoreus.
It's great. It just should have been the epilogue and not right before the final battle.
I have not played that far, so I cannot state whether this is true or not, but I believe you.
In the name of world-bearing.
Clara here is
promise
starting
you.
well, actually no.
Carefully,
Clara
never
has started the game, but is in Belobog right now.
And now,
Belushlag.
let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was.
Oh, that's cool as shit.
the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightymost, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castoris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
If I had a nickel for every time she says that, because they were clearly trying to go to the final battle, and we were not able to go to the final fucking battle, I would have too many fucking nickels.
Yeah.
How much longer does Zane have?
He literally just finished as you joined.
Yeah, that was a weird time. That was a weird timing.
Okay.
Damn it, I wish I could start. I wish I could start 3%.
You can. It's not like we have to watch Gridman right now.
Yeah, but it's 6 p.m. Oh.
3.7 is like
I'll leave it.
80% the final boss, and then 20% them repeating the resolution 3 fucking times. And they really should have only done it once, but they didn't have anything afterwards, and they had to do something that resembled an epilogue since they clearly moved the fucking March stuff to right before the final battle instead.
It's okay because I'm fine with it because March is with us.
Is it as bad as the Bellbog epilogue where you have to go talk to every single person?
See, that I don't even consider that like that big of an issue. This one is literally just a case of like, this was a really good epilogue, but holy shit, this was like the worst possible fucking time to do it. Like imagine like you're playing through Xenoblade 1. You get the big Xander reveal, Mechonis core, everything. You go right up to like the point of no return, and then instead of like, oh yeah, have you wrapped up everything, and you get the point of no return thing, the game then forces you to stop and then go and repeat the entire fucking game, and do like some crazy fucking like side shenanigans for a completely unrelated conflict. Like just imagine if like right before you go fight Zanza, the entire plot of Xenoblade 3 happened out of nowhere for no reason.
I was thinking like, couldn't that have technically happened? Because wasn't there the whole like mission to like for like Fiora that was scrapped and put into like the book?
Yeah, I mean that's like the whole reason why
Isn't that the
like,
reason?
all that stuff was scrapped. Yeah, that's literally the whole reason why it was scrapped. Tempest. It's like they realized like that shit like wouldn't have worked with the pacing of it, so they dropped it.
Yeah, I mean I figure, but I was saying that's literally something that could have happened.
Yeah.
Okay, personal feelings aside, I think this not being the epilogue kind of. One, the pacing is fucking weird. Two, the entire stuff with March. Yeah. That being the epilogue feels like it's perfect for her. Like
Yeah. Like I'm gonna be real. I don't feel like this is spoiled at all. March has like no direct relevancy to being like involved with the final boss fight and all that, which again is basically all of 3.7. And it really would have felt better if Evernight was there instead. It's like doing this beforehand is like that doesn't feel fitting. This really feel like.
Permission when I play this part of Star Rail to call Evernight March 6th, 7th.
I'll kill you.
I'll give you the right to call her March 6th, not March 7th, or not March 6th, 7th. You can keep the 6th. The 7th is OG March though.
I'll kill you.
You have half of that permission. You only get half.
It would be so perfect for her.
Yeah, it was such a perfect like way to wrap up like it's such a perfect arc for her. Like I brought this up before. The Don Hong stuff is like it is a perfect arc for him as well. And I remember sitting on this like this doesn't fit with the March stuff at all, but at the same time it fits for where it is in the story like perfectly. Like this fits structurally with where it should be in the story, but the surrounding context has nothing to do with this. And then surrounding context should have entirely been the fucking epilogue. And it's like all of it is just perfect, but like holy shit, is it structurally just like why is this here? Everything is just why is this here?
Yeah.
Crazy. My question is, can they finish Don Huang? Can they fix him for me after Space China?
I feel like the stuff here for him like I had it in my perspective on this because I was analyzing bit by bit. I think it fixes him, but at the same time again it's like this feels like it is really weirdly like for like the context for this kind of is the most random shit ever.
I think my opinion on it is like it's good for him. The problem is I have no reason to care about Don Hung.
Yeah, I don't fucking care about him at all. Like to me, he is just worse Lee, and like I have seen him like that since I started Star Rail. He is just worse Lee in my eyes. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna ping Iggy because I'm gonna force you to watch the video in a second. He wanted to be here for that. Let me ping Iggy. Where the? And also, I do